Alright, welcome everybody. We ought to be back from commercials. How you all doing? Welcome Just Win Sub. Naya Kochi, Crow, Dump, Aya Daxon, and Pip. And Bottom, how dare you? How dare you? Some jingles. You may have some jingles, Pip. You're welcome. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty darn well. Had a good stream last night on the other place. How's the wonderful bun? I'm doing well, yeah. Stream was quite fun yesterday. We had some nice guests on. And now I get to play Rise of the Golden Idol. Because the DLC just dropped, so I'm excited. All bunnies are bottoms. I know quite a few bunnies, myself included, that are switches. Thank you. yeah, not when Crow's around. But alright. Let's see here. We can fix this. There we go. Nintendo Bunny. I mean, I sometimes play Nintendo games. Hey, J-Man, how you doing? Exhausted, lot of pain. Woke up from a nap and now you want to cry, but you got pancakes and pickles with mayo. Just pregnant women things, yeah. I get you. I get you. All right. But the Lemurian Phoenix. It looks like we're going to get to see a bit of the past of Tessa Navari there. See how she got mixed up with all this. How many times have I been a pregnant woman? Not yet, but I know a few boys I'm working on getting pregnant. Celebrations turn sour at Tycor Palace. Scared Benoit noises. We'll get there. Yeah, I know. We'll get you there, Crow. It'll happen. All right. Have a good night, Pip. Enjoy your pancakes. Let's see. Goodbye, goodbye. Off we go, driver. The old fart edited out all of my best turns of phrase and replaced them with played-out cliches. My section is going to sound so pathetic. When I'm queen, I'll give the public something to tune in for. Give it a rest, sis. You've as much of a chance of wearing the crown as the sun does of rising in the west. I'm next. Get over it. Well, well, look who's dashing off as soon as their section's been recorded. Good riddance, then. More grub for many. So I imagine this is many. Dear Mr. Lebop, you are cordially invited to attend the King's renowned summer solstice celebration at Tycor Palace. The festivities will run for 24 hours, commencing at 4 p.m. on Saturday, with traditional dancing in the hall at both sunset and sunrise. The refreshments on the balcony throughout. Naturally, His Highness will be occupied in meetings with his various advisors, fine-tuning and recording the sections of his speech they have each written ahead of the national radio broadcast. However, his two charming children will be available to represent the family. Sincerely, Tykor Palace. Hey, Whirling. How you doing, hon? Just realized if you call bunnies bottoms, you have to call yourself one as well. Well, are you a bottom? I mean, I'm not going to tell you, like, most of us aren't, but yeah. I at least know several that are switches, like myself. Whirling was at the stream last night, Proximo that is, so he can attest for you that I am a switch. If I'm gonna step away from stream, gonna make grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, bring me one. All right, let's see. So we know this is Mr. Libop. I'm assuming it's Many Libop. But we can't be sure of that yet, but it sounds like he's saying more, when he said more food for many, I think he's talking in the first person. So that might not be correct, but I suspect so. Hey, Yasup, how you doing? We can't be sure of that yet. Your king loves you. Don't forget to tune in for 104.9 FM for His Highness's solstice speech on Monday. Okay. Becca, really? It's now well past my meeting time. Why can't you just let me in? Your Highness, happy summer solstice. I hope you will enjoy this fine champagne. Outside visitor protocol, arrival, Mrs. Shabak will meet you at the outer gates. From there, she will take you throughout security and into the waiting hall. When His Majesty is ready for you, he will call for Miss Shabak to let you into the cabinet. Departure, when His Majesty is finished with you, he will call for Miss Shabak to let you out. She will then escort you either off the palace grounds if you are not attending the celebration, or back to the hallway or balcony if you are. Okay. So we know he just got here. He still has a card, and he's saying, why can't he get in? Please be patient. I'm only following the orders His Highness gave me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated that he will tell us when he is ready, and that I am not to disturb him until then. Yeah. Okay. So here we have a list of the people that are in the cabinet. Who do we I would suspect this is the propaganda chief if I had to guess. Unless this is evening. King Lutri Manzek. Master's probably spent more money reframing those paintings on his vanity and his predecessors than I earn all year. Orders for Triskin Zeldorf. Guard a cabinet door throughout the solstice celebrations. No one is to enter or leave unless ushered by Miss S. If you ever must leave your post, example for bathroom break, ensure one of the other guards covers for you. Keep a close eye on visitors waiting in hall. The man is holding a loaded rifle with a bayonet attached. Let's see. We might as well get that name down here since we know that's Tristan. Zeldorf. This is probably Menilabop. This is Becca. Becca Shabak. Whoops, that's the wrong person. That's Becca Shabak. Okay, a little whereabouts of the king's quarters. We'll probably need that later. King Lauren Manzek. Lutri Manzek. Okay. Place gift here. No guns, no knives. There's the champagne. Presumably that he just bought. That he brought here. Oh. Well. King Vanto Manzek. A discarded knife. A ribbon. And that some cloth with that similar kind of green and polka dot pattern. Ah. It's a curtain from here. Your Highness, here is the section I have prepared for your solstice speech. Resolve. The day Lemurians shy away from bold decisions, we are finished as a society. That is why the orders I have given recently do not disturb me. Until I tell you I am ready to end our struggle for unity, you must all embrace it. Well, someone's not too interested in the unity, I suspect, huh? Discover the man is not breathing, you don't say. They must have been... Like, there's blood here. So he was probably at the chair here where the stabbing happened and then stumbled over here maybe, or was placed over here. Tea and crumpets. A trapdoor unlocked. Looted. Oh. Alright, well, if you've played the previous games, we recognize what this is. This is essentially an ancient Lemurian hard drive that can store data. Hey, King, how you doing? I know, I would love a cheese sandwich. That'd be delicious. I had a bunch of cheese on my leftover chili today. So this is like an ancient Lemurian hard drive that can store data and can even store consciousnesses on them. Yeah. We recognize these from a previous chapter. A bottle of wine. Medium-sized vase of flowers. Small vase of flowers. A bejeweled ornamental frog. I love him. Look at this guy. A bejeweled ornamental egg. I assume it's probably Fabergé. Large vase of flowers. A bronzette statue. Wonder what this is supposed to symbolize. He's stepping on like a serpent. The window is locked from the inside. King Ornette Manzek. Orant Manzek. Alright. So let's see here. Let's see what we can figure out. So they're talking about, you know, he's referred to her as Sis, and she thinks that she's going to be princess next. Like she thinks she could sit on the throne. So they must be they must be part of the royal family here, the Manzeks. So they must be as well. I'm assuming the stabbed person is given what they were doing, probably the propaganda chief. Maybe intelligence director? Hey Andy, how you doing? As so-and-so blanked his blank, so-and-so killed him with a blank from a blank. Afterwards, the killer blanked the body. To escape, blank blanked the blank and blanked it for blank blank, who then blanked the killer. Alright. So it's as somebody recorded his speech. Somebody killed him with a dagger, is what it looked like. With a dagger. Was it from the statue? Was the... Yeah, right? Yeah, that must have been it. The dagger must have been part of the statue. Like, that's how they kind of smuggled it in here. As part of the statue in the guise of a gift. That makes sense. Dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer moved the body? Looted the body. Yeah, no, moved the body. To escape, they unlocked the trap door, is what it looks like to me. And something for something, who then something to the killer. Something. Not quite getting it the full picture yet. Don't have the full picture yet. The old fart edited out all of my best turns of phrase and replaced them with played-out cliches. My section's going to sound so pathetic. When I'm queen, I'll give the public something to tune in for. Videresis, you have as much of a chance of wearing that crown as the sun does of rising in the west. I'm next, get over it. Well, look who's dashing off as soon as their section's been recorded. Good riddance then, more grub for many. Goodbye, goodbye, off we go, driver. Okay, so that's not... That's the killer, then. Because they're dashing off now, quickly, after their meeting with Manzek. So presumably this was the king. Presumably. Alright, facilities will run. Naturally, His Highness will be occupied in meetings with his various advisors, fine-tuning and recording the sections of his speech they have each written ahead of the national radio broadcast. However, his 2 charming children will be available to represent the family. Let's see. Cheap viewers, we don't need any of those. Only the best viewers here. You put 3 slices on each sandwich. Gimme. Alright. So... they're out in the balcony. Those 3 that we were just looking at are out in the balcony here. So that's the king's cabinet. So yeah, which would be out this way. Feel like we don't yet have a ton of information here. Like, we have all the information, but I'm not piecing something fully together yet. There's gotta be something I missed with the names here that I can identify them. A little yellow ribbon there, too. What's the yellow ribbon? Oh, it's the piece of the tape that was removed, yes. I see. Oh, there's the name. So, Princess Leva. High Guardian, Justice Minister, Intelligence Director, Prince Zarek. So they already went. And there's still one person waiting to be met there. Which must be, this must be the propaganda chief, right? And so this must be the first sentinel. Because they were already there. Right? Or is... Let's see. I guess we could count how many... So there would be 7 people in total. Are there 6 gifts here? 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more than that, so... Alright. Only following is the orders gave to me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated that he will tell us when he is ready and that I am not to disturb him until then. When his last meeting ended. Am I supposed to be ascertaining here? The old fart edit out the best parts of my phrase and replace them with played out cliches. My section is going to sound so pathetic. Let's see. On for 24 hours, commencing at 4 p.m. on Saturday. With traditional dancing in the hall at the booth, sunset and sunrise, and refreshments on the balcony throughout. I'm tuning and recording the sections of his speech that they have each written ahead of the national radio broadcast. There's not a ton else to go on here. What am I missing? Like, I don't know these last people's names yet. I mean, I think that's the first sentinel. Like, if I don't have a name, maybe we just put him as the first sentinel for now. First sentinel. But I don't know the king's name, and I don't have this person's name yet, but he would have to be the propaganda chief. Do we have... Where have I not seen a... Yeah. I don't see a name for the propaganda chief. There's like nothing on these gifts. Am I supposed to be surmising which one of these is him via what little I can see of his face out here on this? Because that's not much to go on. They kind of all look a little like, you know, that. We'll get this. Wait. Alright, well, it's probably not them because they walked with a cane. I don't see a cane in here. Let's see, wait a sec. Look at their belongings. Glasses. None of them are wearing glasses. Damn it. Is there anything else that would discern their identity from those pictures? What am I missing? I'm missing something here. Clearly. This one's starting off with a bang. This one is already quite tricky. Nothing. So I just need to go call you out. She'll escort you to either off the palace grounds if you're not attending the celebration, or back to the hall or balcony if you are. I mean, we kind of surmised that because we know it wasn't these three. And they're chilling on the balcony. That's the princess and the prince. This is one of the other guests. We know his name at least. More grub for many. Like, I imagine he's probably talking in the third person here. Many Labop. Your king loves you. Is there anything else I'm missing in the background here? I was kind of thinking like maybe in one of those portraits we would see like the current flag, something, but I don't know. I don't see... Maybe it's the tree. The tree in the background here is very small. The tree here is very large. There it's still pretty small. There, okay. So the most recent picture would be this. So it's probably Lutri. That's got to be it, right? That's what we're probably supposed to be getting there. So this is Lutri. But I still don't know this person's name. Oh, he's just the propaganda chief. Okay. Hey, Aten, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Come snug. Ah, I would love to snug. But there's mysteries to solve. All right, so we got this at least. We got the names. I mean, we don't actually know the names of the propaganda chief or the first sentinel, but that's all we have to go on for now. Okay. I was looking for more specific names, but this is enough for now. Okay. So, as Lutri Manzek recorded his speech, the first sentinel killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer moved the body. To escape, the first sentinel unlocked the trap door, and someone else had to have done it, and opened it for them, who then... I guess Becca has to be complicit because she's lying then, right? The king couldn't have told her that after his last meeting because the king was dead. So Becca she has to be, right? Unlocked the trapdoor and opened it for the first sentinel. Who then... who then let the killer... Oh, first sentinel. No. Whoops. No, it's... As Lutri... Whoops. As Lutri Manzek. How did I do that? As Lutri Manzek recorded his speech, first sentinel killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer moved the body. To escape, Becca Shabak unlocked the trap door and opened it for the first sentinel, who let the killer out. This is not correct, somehow. I mean... Did he even have to use the trapdoor, or is the trapdoor a... Because presumably he could have just left through... If she's complicit the entire time. To escape. First Sentinel. Like, edited the... I mean, they definitely edited the speech, but what to, you know... That's not to escape. Like, I don't think they actually escaped through the trap door, right? They just walked out, I assume, because Becca is, Where is speech? Or something. No, killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer moved the body. Like, I think that's correct. Then to escape... Like, did they actually use the, Would he have had to? Am I wrong about this, somehow? So, like... Because they could have just exited. Or I suppose they would have had to have gone through... Yeah, he had to go out through the trap door. They would have saw him, right? But she's definitely got to be complicit then, because she's got to be lying here. Only following the orders His Highness gave me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated that he will tell us when he is ready, and that I am not to disturb him until then. Unless he literally, like, somehow used the recording then to fabricate the king's voice. Like, used the recording in there to, like... Section I prepared... Oh my god, that is exactly what he did. That is why the orders I given recently do not disturb me. Do not disturb me. It says that's what he did, yeah. Okay. She doesn't know. She's not complicit. He edited out the phrase, do not disturb me, and played that back. So it wasn't the intention wasn't to, like, chop up this, like, you know, thing, you know, yeah, alright. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. To escape, for Sentinel edited the speech. And played it for Becca Shabak. That's how it went down. That makes perfect sense. Got it. Okay. Took us a minute to get there. We solved the scenario. The first Sentinel was able to get a dagger past security because it formed part of his gift for the king. After killing the royal and moving the body, the first Sentinel hastily mopped up most of the blood with a curtain. He then edited the recording of the king reading the speech segment he had written so that it said, "We are finished. Do not disturb me until I tell you I am ready." On hearing this over the speaker system, the usher escorted the killer out without suspecting anything. Intelligence Agency Declassified, Office of Research and Reports. Monitoring Lemurian Technological Progress, Confidential. Background. Around 800 BC, High Guardian Trifal Ozol ordered the burning down of universities and libraries throughout Lemuria. His goal was to restrain technological advancement, which had spiraled out of control with... And this bit is redacted. At the same time, the Lemurian Empire's various territories united under the current flag. To reflect this, they also adopted the following national motto: "After the inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe." Hence the Lemurian phoenix. Yeah. Alright. Because of the information lost during this period, the modern population is largely ignorant of this history. Many believe the motto to be an ancient spiritual prophecy. Okay. Eternity's End. A spiritual leader meets an unexpected fate. Alright, let's see here. I felt sick after dinner last night, but it passed quickly. At first, I assumed it must be food poisoning. Then, after I began vomiting foam, I thought maybe the virus had returned. Now, though, I finally understand. My body knew something was wrong with First Sentinel Nagasai. As First Sentinel Nagasai's scribe of 28 years, I feel it my duty to document this morning's tragic events. By the time I awoke, Kwanzaa was already laying at the table. When I came outside, I saw her knock for First Sentinel Nagasai, but no one answered, so she let herself into his quarters. A few moments later, she emerged and told us all the terrible news. He, too, had fallen ill, but he had died in his sleep. Ori and Koi have now been allowed to see their father, while the rest of us wait outside. The same thing happened to me. I threw up all foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. I wonder why only us two seem to have been affected. Perhaps we have unknowingly reached a higher level of empathy than the others, which allowed us to feel the First Sentinel's energy moving through us in his final moments. She's an empath, everybody. Soup, are you there? Are you listening? This lady's also an empath. Like you, Soup. You shouldn't feel sick or sad, for that matter. You should feel nothing in particular, for he is not gone. His consciousness has simply been redistributed. Now, come on. I've already laid the table. Let's eat breakfast. We don't want last night's leftovers going to waste. Yeah, don't be sad. Something was tied here. Newcomer's Handbook. All right. Gardening duties continued. Evening. During the evening, you may rest. Oh, that's nice. Cooking duties. Morning. Serve everyone their own leftovers from the previous evening's meal. During the afternoon feast, you may take time off to meditate or study. Evening. Cook, bless, and serve a hearty yet simple meal of spiced rice. I love rice. When setting the table, remember, the longer a decadent has been there, the closer to the First Sentinel's end of the table they have the honor of sitting. Got it. A mint plant. A jasmine plant. A chili plant. I see. Presumably, so one of these two here is the head of the table. I assume we're going to have to figure out how everyone likes their meal. Yeah, okay. I see. I see, I see. Mustard seeds. Coriander seeds. Chili powder. Cumin seed. That is not what cumin looks like. That's also not what mustard seeds look like. Also not what coriander looks like. Mint, kinda. It's green at least. Jasmine. It is a flower at least. That part's right. Okay, alright, here we go. We'll figure this out here. Okay. Make your rice twice as nice by adding your choice of spice. A wild mix, fresh mix, mild mix, and earth mix. Okay. We'll come back to that. We'll need that, I'm sure, once we have some more information on how everybody liked their food. Just a patch missing out of this goat's belly. What is going on here? And it looks like it was vomiting up some foam. Such a perfectly square patch missing there. How strange. Okay. What is going on? Gin. The bottle is unopened. It's locked. Five, start timer and observe effects. After rest, clean equipment and water. Results. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. Conclusion, the method works. Ready to proceed. They were doing some experimentation on that goat, I assume. Like they were okay. They have a ring. Alright, I'm assuming someone has a little special stash of stuff out here that they're keeping secret from the rest of the cultists here. The duties rota. Alright, we got some names. Let's see. Decadent Nosy, Raffaelli, and Tranta. Excellent work lately. The universe will surely reward you. Boys, I expect the same output from you as any other Decadent. Raise your standards. Hey, Moon Shadow Fox. Oh, what was, what, did someone spoil something for you, Crow? Okay. Rafaela. So this is Rafaela. Must be QR. Oh, I'm sorry. Tranta. Tranta must be AT. Raffaelli must be QR. So Nosy could either be KN or GN. Alright, we will figure this out. Waterfall Proclamations. December 4th, 1912. The first Sentinels may not accept donations. They must do away with material goods and wealth. When a first Sentinel dies, his eldest son succeeds him. If the first sentinel has no sons, there can be no new first sentinel until another is chosen by the universe to fulfill the ancient prophecy. In the case of twins, there can be 2 first sentinels. Okay. Sin is no longer to be met with punishment, but compassion. And the first sentinel, Nagasai, will live forever. Well, that would sound silly if we didn't know such a thing was possible in this world. But that must mean that they have some access to some ancient Lemurian technology that would allow that, like the idol. There we go. We've got ads starting in a minute, so once we do, we'll take a little break. But let's see what we got here. A book. Friday. Today is my son's 25th birthday, making them the same age as I was when I fulfilled the ancient prophecy and took on this mantle. Kwanzaa is concerned that our boys are not worthy of their destinies. I must admit I am too. Her intuition has developed impressively since she first arrived here days before the second proclamation. Okay, important. She has become a fine mother. Saturday, everything is clear now. The waterfall agrees, and the universe has provided a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. I will reveal the message this evening. Sunday, first thing this morning, before anyone else was awake, I found out that our stupid goat escaped again. Must have chewed through his rope last night while we were all asleep, as he was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Alright, looks like we got ads running, so I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and refill drinks. So, be right back in just a moment. Alright, we ought to be back from commercials. Welcome, Cheryl. How you doing? So, alright, let's see. Don't you see? It says, I've been telling everyone for over a year now. Our father never truly understood the Waterfall's proclamations. Clearly, it is his spirit that will survive eternally. Now, take this and pass it around outside once you're done. Vote. Should there be an autopsy? Ori is saying no. So this is probably Ori then, obviously, because he's already voted. So that's probably Ori. Okay, we got a bunch of names on here too, so that'll be helpful. How's this even possible? After the Waterfall's proclamation just the other day. Oh, how will we go on without him? So that was just the other day that that proclamation happened. Absolutely not. No man of his position should ever be made to suffer such an indignity in life or in death. I mean, maybe they already marked him down. That could also be, I suppose, that name that we just got. Could be wrong about that. Patient history, Pravi Nagasai. Alright. Well, we'll get to him in a sec here. Known conditions, blessed with the mark of universe aged 25. Mark of universal aged 25. Destined to live forever. Ongoing recommendations: get plenty of sun on face as a sign of respect for the fire that marked you. Embrace rather than treat the marks with which you have been blessed. I mean, someone hasn't been following that exact thing, because it looks like someone's been doing some experimentation with on a goat out there with skincare products. Copy of notes from previous appointment. November 10th, 1940. Foamy vomit. Solar plexus chakra blockages. Prescription homeopathic solution 104. Notes: all followers also affected. Some are so arrogant as to favor Western medicine. How dare they? Lemurian homeopathy. If a certain substance normally causes a particular symptom, a homeopathic remedy made from that substance will cure the illness that produces the same symptom. Homeopathic remedies are made by repeatedly diluting the active ingredient until not a single speck remains, just water. Yeah, definitely, homeopathy definitely works, right? It's like symptom hay fever, alternate cause of symptom, onion, homeopathic, yeah, so insomnia, cough, yeah, alright. Alright, sure. Alright, let's see our buddy here. Man is not breathing. Well, clearly. Alright, let's see, we got his name a second ago. That is Pravi Nagasai. Which means these two are probably also Nagasai, because they are his sons. From what everyone here has told me, it sounds like the virus you all had a couple of weeks ago is going around again. Surprising, though, I'd have expected you all to be immune from getting it a second time. It's also strange that Mr. Nagasai succumbed to the virus, while the two others who caught it again seem to have shaken it off. We'll need a full autopsy to get to the bottom of this. Known conditions: suffered severe burns as a young man. Otherwise remarkably fit and healthy for his age. Ongoing recommendations: cover burn areas from direct sunlight. Moisturize burn areas each night before bed. Well, it did look like someone had some skincare products hidden out there. Copy of notes from previous appointment. November 10th, 1940. Symptoms: foamy vomit. Diagnosis: and DP virus. Prescription: antimetrics, fluids, and rest. Notes: all followers also affected. Some insist on taking quack's medicine, quote unquote. Equipment must be washed in pure alcohol between tests to remove all contaminants. Pure alcohol, and they did have an unopened bottle of gin hidden out there. Okay. Interesting. Flames, waterfall. He was burned, they mentioned, so presumably this is probably something to do with the whole prophecy of the phoenix. And that he would live again, right? A bucket filled with vomit. Foamy vomit. Antiemetics: avoid alcohol during usage period. Prescribed by Dr. Jolene Prenzi. Homeopathic Solution 104, prescribed by Rollo Krish. That was him. Calm and restore moisturizer. Ingredients: clear jojoba oil, jasmine petal, and paste. Mouthwash. A toothbrush. A straight razor. Alright. Supposedly we have all of the information that we need to piece this all together. Let's see. Alright. Sentinel Nagasai scribe, which I feel is my duty to document. So this is Gresto. So it must be Gresto Nosy. So let me see. So Nagasai, Nagasai. So you must be Koi. Koi and Ori? Is that? I think that was correct anyway. I think we heard that someplace else too. I think we heard Koi and someone mentioned Koi and Orzi. Ori and Koi, yeah. Time I awoke, Kwanaza was already laying at the table. No, Moments later, she emerged and told us all the terrible news. He had fallen ill. So this is probably Kwanzaa. It's probably Kwanzaa Rafeli. Or Rollo. Could be Rafali or Rollo, huh? I guess it would be whoever was doing the cooking, right? I think they mentioned that yesterday was the day of rest. Everyone for over a year now, our father, clearly is a spirit, I'll take this. How's this even possible after the Waterfall's proclamations just the other day? Oh, how will we go on without him? Let's see. Felt sick, but passed for the food must point. Then, after I began vomiting foam, I thought maybe the virus had returned. Now, though, finally understand. Shouldn't feel sick or sad for that matter. You should feel nothing in particular, for he is not gone. His consciousness has simply been redistributed. And now, come on, I've already laid the table. Let's eat breakfast. I've already laid the table. So this is the person that was working who was on food duty. Knowing a higher level of empathy than the others, which allowed us to feel the first Sentinel's energy moving through us in his final moment. I think I saw, like, somebody mentioned that the day of rest was yesterday, right? Am I wrong about this? Sounds like the virus, succumb to the virus. A couple weeks ago. All followers also affected. I'm going Here we go, let's see. First thing this morning, before anyone else was awake, I found that our stupid goat escaped again. Must have chewed through his rope last night while we were all asleep. as he was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Before anyone else was awake, found that the goat. So that was on Sunday. So if yesterday was Sunday, this would be Monday now. And so cooking duty was QR. So you have to be Kwanzaa. Let's see, so I guess it's Rafeli. Yeah, because that's Rallo. Okay, yeah. So this is Kwanzaa Rafeli. Because they would have been the one cooking today. Alright. And then Ingresto Nosy. So you're Tranta. So you're Ania Tranta? Got it. Alright. Alright, we got the people. But now... how do we know... So this was probably you, right? Because these two... like someone else also got sick? Let me see here. Something happened to me. I threw up all foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. Wonder why only the two of us seem to have been affected. Perhaps we have unknowingly reached a higher level of empathy. So these two also felt sick. One of these had... the moisturizer, clear jojoba oil, and jasmine petal paste. And jasmine is one of the ingredients. So, like, there might be something in the jasmine that, right, so that's probably those two. No, that also had jasmine. So it's probably that. Then those two who had been sick, which would make sense because they've both been... but it would make sense that those two would have to be, since they've been here the same amount of time. So maybe it's that because they didn't have the jasmine. We know they're 25 years old. And that presumably they would have to be here like the same amount of time, right? He's been here like for a very long time. That's not right. Okay. Like, that has to be the twins, because they must have been here the same amount of time, right? He's been here for 28 years, and I think they said that the kids are 25. Like these two. I think they mentioned that these two are both 25. Fathers never truly understood the law clearly. So I think someone mentioned they're the same age. 25 now. Have now been allowed to see their father while the rest of us wait outside. So this has to be the twins. It's gotta be, because they've been here the same amount of time. And so we know they had jasmine leaves, chili powder, and cumin seeds. And they appear fine. But everyone has told me it sounds like the virus you all had a couple of weeks ago is going around again. Surprisingly, though, I'd have expected you all to be immune from getting it a second time. It's also strange that Mr. Nagasai succumbed to the virus, while the two others who caught it again seem to have shaken it off. We'll need a full autopsy to get to the bottom of this. I mean, we know this is... Pravi Nagasai died of... I'm assuming, like, food poisoning. Is what it seems like. Because someone put something in the rice. Because someone put something in the something. I mean, presumably they put something from here in there, right? There's like a glove here. There's like some fish, and there's like a shaved goat here. There's the unopened bottle of gin, so whatever they did, they didn't sterilize anyway. Thank you, Crow. I shall do both. Thank you, thank you. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. The method works, ready to proceed. You nab some root beer? Nice. Now you just need some vanilla ice cream and can make a root beer float. Let's not get crazy. Crazy with the healthy meal. It's enough crazy for 1 week. Fair enough. Someone put... I think it kind of looked like... Like, what did they... So the 2 kids are fine. Like, this would have to be you, right? Which means... that's probably you. Like, I thought I tried this combination already and it didn't work. It must be... we're close. How is that not correct? Is it the other way around here? No. That wouldn't make any sense, yeah. It can't be. You haven't been here that long, have you? Yeah, no. You've definitely been here, like, the longest at, like, 28 years. How is this possible? I thought they were twins. Closer to the first Sentinels, end of the table, they have the honor of sitting. Like, did one of them come along later? I guess? That's the only answer that it could be. Did they mention that? Did they just, like... It doesn't make sense. Like, this seems like this... it would either be either that or that. I didn't... I swear I tried that combination. I was pretty sure I had. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Like, he got sick. Like, he obviously got so sick he died. Maybe it wasn't food poisoning after all, because they ate the same thing. Which recipes caused sickness and which didn't? Okay. So the wild mix here. That was real bad. The earth mix seems to be fine. The mild mix is what that is, right? You are not. I think that's correct. The fresh mix. Let me make sure this is correct here. Yeah. Okay, the fresh mint. The fresh mix there. That's the fresh mix. And he did get sick, right? I felt sick, yeah, after dinner last night. Yeah, he sure did. Alright. So we know that's this. So they all got sick except the earth mix. Alright. So what must have been contaminated? What's the only thing that these have in common? Jasmine, mustard, coriander, nothing. So he felt sick, but quickly was fine afterwards. He did not feel sick. He was fine. But he had the same thing as him, so maybe it wasn't food poisoning. Right? Like, he said he felt fine, right? Shouldn't feel sick or sad for that matter. You should feel nothing in particular, for he is gone. His consciousness has simply been redistributed. And now, come on, I've already laid the table. Let's eat breakfast. We don't want last night's leftovers going to waste. Same thing happened to me. Threw up all foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. Wonder why only us two seem to have been affected. So it's only these two. Yeah, he was fine. See, he was fine. So the wild mix wasn't the... The wild mix wasn't the thing. This still doesn't make sense, does it? Therefore, what must have been contaminated? The mortar and pestle, because these are all those are the only ground ingredients. The goat died because someone ground something into the something using the mortar and pestle, obviously. And then put it on the something's something. On the goat's stomach. Stomach, 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 belly. So what did they put on it? On the goat's belly. Test, clean equipment and water. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. The method works. Ready to proceed. Hey, N64, how you doing? Alright, so what did they put in there? Avoid alcohol during usage period. Avoid alcohol during usage period. The gin was unopened. I wonder if that's a hint. Cover burn areas from direct sunlight. Moisturize burn areas each night before bed. Smells like gay in here, but to be fair, it smells like that wherever you go. I think the smell might be coming from you. Have you considered you might have the gay? Let's see. Suffered severe burns as a young man, otherwise remarkably fit. Cover areas, moisturize burn areas each night before bed. So he grounds something into a paste. Like, was it jasmine? What did he ground into a paste? Homeopathic solution 104. I mean, that was for the sickness, though. Today is my son's 25th birthday, making them the same age I was when I fulfilled the ancient prophecy and took on this mantle. Well, it says, concerned that our boys are not worthy of their destinies. I must admit I am too. Her intuition has developed impressively since she first arrived here days before the second proclamation. She has become a fine mother. Everything's clear now, the waterfall agrees, and the universe has provided a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. I will reveal the message this evening. First Sentinels may not accept donations. They must do away with material goods and wealth. When a First Sentinel dies, his eldest son succeeds him. If the First Sentinel has no son, then there can be no new First Sentinel until another is chosen. In case of twins, there can be 2. Sin is no longer to be met with punishment, but compassion. And the first Sentinel Nagasai, will live forever. What is this solution he's referring to? The universe has provided a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. May not accept donations, and they must do away with material goods and wealth. So I assume that's the one that they're talking about there. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. Like, I mean, there's money here, there's all kinds of material goods here. I mean, it killed the goat, and then when washing it out in the water, that killed the fish too, it looks like. Does he have the key on his person? No. Does anybody have the key on their person? Because I assume that's his. Equipment must be washed in pure alcohol between tests to remove all contaminants. And boy, did that not happen. Obviously. Ground. Go die. Someone ground medicine into a moisture, into a, like, and it's not paste either. usage period. Moisturize burn areas each night before bed. Which is, I assume, what he was trying to do. Like, he was kind of secretly trying to follow these, to get rid of his, like, you know, burn marks, I assume, which the homeopathic doctor was like, no, embrace, you know, those burns, they're a gift. Must inform you that you have contracted the boy's kisser sickness. Oh no. I'm afraid it's terminal. Yeah, the antimetrics is, like, for this. So the moisturizer. Clear jojoba oil, jasmine petal paste. The ground. So it's not jasmine. Okay. I mean, is that what he tried to do? Did he try to use the moon drift? Okay, it was the moon drift. Alright, so he used that. Makes sense, okay. So someone put moon drift paste into the mortar and pestle. So are we not calling that food poisoning? Is that something else? Did he die of the virus? Because... like, did... Someone put homeopathic medicine? No, that was not right. That's less correct. Food poisoning because someone put... I mean, do you want into the food? Is that what it's asking, I wonder? No. Because someone puts... I mean, are we not calling that food poisoning? We're not calling it homeopathic medicine instead? No, we're definitely not. So it's gotta be... Yeah, they're not calling it food poisoning, whatever he died of here. What are we calling it then? What is this cause of death then if we're not calling it food poisoning? Like, is it because the virus, like, resurged? But I don't see the name of the virus on here, so it would presumably be the Andipi virus, right? Which I don't see on here. He died of... So, I mean, that's mostly correct, apparently. So that word is correct. This is poisoning. But they're not calling it food poisoning. They're calling it what? Like... calling it... Wait, is it... No, right? Yeah, no. He didn't have the alcohol. Hey, Dylan. Zyre got temporarily suspended. He'll be back in a couple days. Is it just moondrift poisoning? Is that what they're calling it? No. What word do they want here? Yeah, unfortunately. Is it the pond? Because he washed it in there? No. It's definitely the word poisoning is correct here, because we do that. And now more than 2 are incorrect. We put that, and 2 are now incorrect. So what's incorrect here, then? So we know this is correct. No, could be food poisoning, then. So what are they... So that is correct. That a food poisoning because someone put Moondrift paste in the mortar and pestle. Someone put they didn't want food, right? It could be food. Okay. Yeah, so that's correct. Put Moondrift. No, that's more incorrect. Completely lost at the moment. Because it does want food poisoning. It is saying food poisoning is correct. There's like only so many things to change in this sentence. Because someone put just paste into the... It died of what, then? What are we calling it? Like, it's... like, contaminated food, but... Let's see. What else is... what are we missing here? Alright, welcome back, everybody. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what we're not seeing here. Yes, Crow. What was interesting? And thank you, Dylan. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, we're. Let's do away with material goods and wealth. Homeopathic remedy. Will cure the illness that produces the same symptom. They. It's. And food poisoning is not correct. Oops. Somebody ground moondrift into a paste using the mortar and pestle, and then put it in the goat's belly. They then like. The word poisoning is apparently correct, because if we do that, it doesn't change anything. Oops. But if we change the word poisoning, that's now more incorrect. So that's got to be poisoning. But changing out the word food doesn't make it more incorrect. So what word does it want there? It's not alcohol poisoning. We tried alcohol poisoning. He died of... died of... And these words, yeah. That's definitely paste. But that's not more incorrect. Because someone put that into the food. Because someone put that into... I mean, they did put it in the pond by accident, but... into the seeds. I mean, that is a correct sentence, but it's not what they're looking for. I'm genuinely not sure. Found that our stupid goat escaped again. Must have chewed through the rope last night while we were all asleep, as he was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Hmm. I mean, in his diary, he wrote that he doesn't know what happened to the goat, so maybe it's not him, and maybe it's... Maybe it's Ori here, which is why Ori doesn't want an autopsy, because Ori knows. Why would Ori be... Like, with this... Does he have, like, the skincare and all that stuff, like, just stocked away here? For when he becomes, the first Sentinel? Everyone has fallen ill, but he had died in his sleep. Ori and Koi have now been allowed to see their father, while the rest of us wait outside. Only two of us perhaps have reached a higher plane of enlightenment. Feel nothing. Jeez. I don't know. would it... Like, it looks like someone might have left through here, right? Recently, because there's, like, some, like, red clay on the ground here. Like, maybe that's supposed to indicate that someone came in the middle of the night and actually poisoned him. So it wasn't that he ate that. That was incidental. Like, the others got sick because they ate food that was made out of the mortar and pestle, but but he got a much stronger dose because he didn't get it through the food, obviously. So he died of... I still don't know what you would call that, though, then. Like, he died from, like, the medicine, like, someone doctoring something that he put on himself. They put... Medicine poisoning's not a word, though. Like, what is it asking me for? Like, it seems to want the word poisoning, because if I change the word poisoning, well, maybe not. He died of... No. So that's more correct. He died of... I don't know what they're trying to refer to that as, then. If not... He died of... I don't know. Moondrift poisoning? Oh, okay. Simple as that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The others got like a very small amount and they ate it. He died because someone put it in his moisturizer that he was using. Okay. Okay, that took us a while to get there. I had to really think, like, okay, now how did they actually get that into him? That makes sense. Okay. Now, to put it all together. Alright, so on Saturday, Pravi Nagasai announced that he would live forever. Sounds silly, but in this world, no, not really. Later, while on something duty, someone took a something to the something for a something. So that's, I'm assuming this is the goat. So later on, while on overnight watch duty, I assume it's Ori. Actually, who was on overnight duty? Ori, yeah. Yep. It was, yep. Okay. Yep, it was definitely Ori. On, yep, Overwatch night duty. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. That makes sense. He took a goat to the pond for a test. After it was done, Ori Nagasai he washed the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol, which is what he should have done to make sure it was all cleaned out. Therefore, when the moisturizer was used, so when the mortar and pestle was used to prepare Sunday's dinner, it made people sick. That night, Pravi Nagasai used the, is it asking for mortar and pestle, or it's asking for moisturizer there? Probably, yeah. Okay. We're almost there. Announced that he would live forever. Later, while on overnight duty, Ori Nagasai took a goat to the pond for a test. After it was done, Ori Nagasai washed the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol. Therefore, when the mortar and pestle was used to prepare Sunday's dinner, it made people sick. Later that night, Pravi Nagasai used the moisturizer, leading to his death. Used the paste. And it wants moisturizer for there. What's not correct here? November 24th. Like, I assume that's what that's getting at, that he announced that he would live forever. That was the most recent proclamation, so it would have to be referring to that one. Wash the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol. That's gotta be correct. So what is not quite right here? He took a mortar and pestle? He washed the... Hmm. I feel like that's got to be he washed it in the pond, because that's what it looks like he did. Hence the fish are, like, dead. After it was done, Orionagus, I washed the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol. Right? Like, that's what must have gone on here. There's dead fish there and everything. Like, it wasn't, like... It was koi? Did I just screw those two names up? Huh. 2 weeks before the first Sentinel's death, Rollo Krish had prescribed a homeopathic moondrift solution to treat the Andipi virus and its main symptom, foamy vomit. Koi theorized that, according to the key principles of homeopathy, the moondrift flower should therefore cause foamy vomit. He wondered if it could be used as a topical poison to kill his father without arousing suspicion, and set about his test. So it was. I got like just a little like, hint. I'm like, wait, they are like, like twin brothers. Like, could they have? Like, I was expecting, like, I would expect them to like mention something about like, them like doing each other's jobs or something occasionally, because didn't it say like? Overnight Watch was supposed to be Ori, yeah. Or no, was it? I had the day wrong. Huh. Okay. I mean, if they say so. You're listening to MU Today with me, Griali Poma. Our top story this morning: the king has announced plans to step down from royal duties following mounting pressure from the clergy and public. In a statement, Tykor Palace said King Orant would relinquish power to his son Prince Lutri at an official ceremony on Wednesday. The announcement follows days of unrest in which crowds have taken to the streets to protest the king's recent solstice speech, which centered around plans to westernize Lemuria. Secret is unearthed at Koi's temple. Koi as in the dude we were just, that was all about. Yep, not accept donations. Yep. So this is the same proclamations we just saw. First true, the first true First Sentinel Nagasai will live forever. He sure didn't. And then, so January 3rd, 1941, sincere gifts are to be distinguished from donations. First Sentinels may permit the former. The First Sentinel need only relinquish all material possessions and wealth once in his lifetime. From then onward, he may keep whatever the universe bestows upon him, provided it is for the benefit of all. First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai will live forever through his favored son, Koi. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai must spread his love to his female followers, who are to embrace this honor. Of course. Of course. Naturally, right? It's an honor. Accept my seed. Okay. LAF. Dump truck. Forklift. Excavator. See all those planners down there? They're going on the stairs, a row on each side. That's your job for this afternoon. You can carry on with this roof once, the roof ones tomorrow. Foreman, I need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch at the new pub in town today. On me. Take your time. Keep the change. Koi. Flower pots on stairs. I'm on it. Leftovers and a foil swan. Ooh, fancy. You know it's a fancy place when they do up your leftovers like that. That's it. That explains the discrepancy. I'm going to have to talk with him about all of this. It has to stop. An inhaler. Yep, sure enough. That seems like Western medicine to me. A discrepancy. Well, I mean, for one thing, this is shaped like a T, and this is not. If that's what that's getting at. Okay. This definitely looks like this building. That's funny. Considering this is the Lemurian Phoenix, right? And the whole idea of, like, his father kind of believing that the flames were a blessing. He's got a fire extinguisher here. It's very good. That's very good. Unbelievable. This changes everything. Sarita Shona, meaning independent one. Okay, we're gonna need to find out what their names were before entering this, it's looking like. Astonishing. His mind and body must be in perfect sync with the universe. Fesralaki, meaning wise one. Amazing, what an honor to witness this. Nali Zarati, meaning coddled one. Incredible. And of course, Tessa Navari, who we recognize from later chapters. Or I suppose previous chapters, as this is a prequel. We know Tessa. Meaning naive one. That's amazing. That's so fitting. Well, that's an idol, but that is not the golden idol we know. Sounds of chanting and drumming are blasting from the speakers. Dolores. Congratulations, Dedicants. Today, you will all progress to level 9, granting you access to some of Lemuria's most ancient knowledge. The process will begin with a demonstration. While in a deep trance, I will activate this ancient relic with my mind, and you shall witness its miraculous powers. Tell no one what you see, for they are not yet ready. Afterwards, you will renounce your old life and embrace your new name, with which the universe has chosen for you. Let us begin. Alright, well, we know this is Koi. Let's see. We have a time thing here. Okay. Once this is done, I can finally rest. You'll need this when you get there. Dispose of this note once you're done. JP has permission to leave the compound walls until 11 p.m. Signed, KN. That would be Koi, of course. Last night, I was once again haunted by my dark secret in my sleep. Will this reoccurring nightmare never cease? As so often before, my father's specter entered my room when darkness fell. He lifted a finger to his lips and whispered, "You will pay for what you did to me. A life for a life." Okay. Bellator. A Laris. Ori's camp? That snake. Say, it's freezing in here. Do you mind if I close the window? Being so perceptive, I expect you already know that our comrade has sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as the type, to be honest. So yeah, since they were brothers, they both kind of became first Sentinel, as they were like twin brothers. So there seems to be a schism in this cult. I see. Furniture expensive. 1 bird cage and cover. 1 runner rug. 1 runner rug spring. I love all these fire extinguishers. This is very funny. Huh. Bird is not breathing. The A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V is missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are all there. Okay. V is missing here. Okay. The Loris. Crumpled up. Helen Martin, desperate to shake mommy and daddy's little princess image, responds to flattery. Lizzie Young, strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Nina Lavelle fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Maggie Carter wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. Well, I think we can figure this out then, probably. Let's see. So, she thinks she's learned everything. So Tessa is, is probably all along has been known as real name is Lizzie Young, probably. So your name was probably Lizzie Young. Let's see. Desperate to shake mommy and daddy's little princess image, responds to flattery. So she's probably the independent one, right? So she's probably Helen Martin. Fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. So she's wise one. Wait, do we not have her name yet? Oh, wait, duh. Nina Lavelle. Hey, Dragoon. Thank you. I shall hydrate. Which means she's Maggie Carter. Most likely. It is hilarious that Tessa Navari all along has met Naive One, because she's throughout the earlier parts, which of course take place after this. Tessa's certain she understands what's going on and definitely does not. So that's amazing. That all along Tessa Navari has been has the Lemur is Lemurian for Naive One. Makes perfect sense. All right. Gresto Nosy, father's scribe since the beginning. Yeah, we remember him. Good to have in the inner circle, just don't let him overstep his bounds. Has been showing signs of doubt lately, keep an eye on him. And then Jamati Pira, reliable ever since he showed up here. Had an opportunity to turn on me early on, but proved his loyalty and worth that day. Not too bright, but useful servant. Does as told, no questions asked. Alright. So yeah, we remember Gresto from the last chapter. And this is apparently Jamati Pira. Alright. Nailed that one. Let's see. There's still something to look at somewhere that I didn't click. Looks like. Although we have all of the words, it looks like. So there's something minor I haven't clicked on, but it probably isn't going to give us terribly too much information. So what did I not click on? I got all your stuff. There's something in here I didn't click on. I don't see anything. I seem to have clicked on everything in here. I don't see anything missing. Alright, well, let's see. What do we got here? So-and-so discovered that so-and-so was being so-and-so by a blank and a blank. When confronted about this, so-and-so first, something, something with a something, then so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so with the so-and-so. Afterwards, so-and-so ordered the something to be somethinged by somebody. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on? What did I miss? There's a dead bird here. Because I have no idea what's even going on here. Dead bird, open window. Fire extinguisher on empty. Yeah, that fire extinguisher is full. So something happened in there. They set off the fire extinguisher. That probably killed the bird. It's once again haunted by my dark secret. Yeah, okay. JP has permission to leave the compound walls until 11 p.m. Which is presumably you. You are JP. Because you are, yeah, Jamadi Pira. The dump truck is missing currently. But there's a second forklift. Flower pots are in place. They did it. Yeah, those ones did get moved. Sure did. Need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch at the new pub in town today. On me, take your time. I assume this is Betsy, the dump truck, because it's missing. Or I guess this already happened since it was treat them to lunch, and they've got expensive takeaway here. Although it is again, so we know it's happened already. It's also still apparently something I've not clicked on here. I don't see it. It must be like some tiny little thing I'm not seeing somewhere. But I suppose... Oh, it's this. There we go. Hey, Prima. Yeah, I finally noticed. Yeah, it's the little idol there. Which is definitely not the actual golden idol. Which is fun, yeah. Alright, so what am I piecing together here? So-and-so discovered that so-and-so was being something by a something in a something something. So, it seems to be something about what Gresto found there. Gresto Nosy discovered that what did he discover? That explains the discrepancy. I'm going to have to talk to him about this. It has to stop. What's the discrepancy? What's this discrepancy that needs to stop? Because he does now. He has the paper now crumpled up. Father scribe since the beginning, strong believer, good to have him in the inner circle, just don't let him overstep his bounds. Has been showing signs of doubt lately, keep an eye on him. Is this actually talking about the haunting that he was being haunted by a? So is this not actually that bit yet? Is this that so and so was being haunted by reoccurring nightmares? Haunted by a was being haunted by a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. That doesn't seem to make sense though, but then because then when confronted about this, like that's I'm not sure this makes sense. Smarty Piro is being haunted by a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. When confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first blasted Gresto Nosy with a fire extinguisher. Oh no, he did hit him with it. He definitely hit him with it. It's dented and everything. Okay. Then... I mean, this might be here. Something else might have happened first. Let the body be disposed of by... Jamadi Pira. There's a step I'm missing here, I think. Obviously. There's a little bit we're missing. So, okay, so what happened here? Hey, Renala. And welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hey, Necro. Get you a shout out. If you're not following Ronaldo, go follow Ronaldo. He's an absolutely adorable little femboy fops. The art style is so off-putting, but it's so interesting and amazing. It's so good, though. Oh, you flatterer. You're sweet. Damn, you got me. You really got me there. That I think that is a little bit of... I think he rizzed me a little bit, yeah. Being so perceptive, I expect you already know that our comrade has sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as the type, to be honest. That snake. Our comrade, huh? So... So someone... So I don't think any of this is actually what it was getting at. So... Who discovered... So... Nina Lavel discovered that so-and-so was being something... by a... No, this has to be that Gresto Nosy discovered that Koi Nagasai was being confronted about this. Nope, we got ads running. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. I have to pee. And then we'll be back. So, one moment. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Commercials ought to be over. Alright. Thinking about this, I think he must have sprayed him. This is getting at that he sprayed him with the fire extinguisher and then hit him with it. Because it is empty. Would it have emptied just because he hit him with it? So probably not, right? So I'm confronted about this. Blasted him with the fire extinguisher. So this must be that he was being... Let's see. So is this not... So this is not Jamadi's diary. For some reason, Jamadi has Koi's diary, which would make sense because, of course, like... Because Koi, of course, is responsible for his father's death. I don't know why Jamadi has this diary, but it would make sense that this is Koi's, so Koi is being... haunted? Haunted by a secret in a reoccurring nightmare. No. I mean, I guess Jamadi discover that? Because Jamadi has the, that's no more correct, or... What is this discrepancy? And how do I word this, then? There's, like... Being haunted by a... Once again, haunted by my dark secret in my sleep. Will this recurring nightmare never cease? As so often before, my father's specter entered my room when darkness fell. He lifted a finger to his lips and whispered, "You will pay for what you did to me, a life for a life." And those don't seem to correspond. Don't quite see the code there. Fronted about this. See there. What would it be if he's not? If this isn't about the nightmare? And why would it be? It doesn't actually seem to make sense that it would be. But I don't know what else this is referring to. It was being... by a... Hmm. Yeah, what is this getting at then instead? Like, if that's a red herring at the moment. Like, what did he find out about? Something was being, what? Like, we know that bodies are... It seems like bodies are being disposed of. What am I missing here? Need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch at the new pub in town today. On me. Take your time. Keep the change. So what's with this discrepancy? Like, he's got what appear to be the plans to this room. What an honor to witness this. Astonishing. Yeah, they're not telling us anything. Yeah, what is this getting at? That's it. That explains the discrepancy. Gonna have to talk to him about this. It has to stop. What is going on? Comrade sadly left for Ori's camp. This is obviously a cover-up because he's dead. If this is surely this is referring to Gresto here, because he is dead now, presumably. Huh. I am at a loss. mean, this has to be that Gresto Nosy discovered that Koi Nagasai was doing something, right? Because there's he's talked about a discrepancy. I have to go talk to him about the discrepancy. So that has to be what's going on here. It just has to be. I mean, is the discrepancy like that the father died all those years ago? Is that what he's talking about? But then shouldn't this have been correct then? It was being haunted by this a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. How's that not correct then? That just seems to be right. Like, he found out, like, oh, yeah, Koi's having reoccurring nightmares about his father coming back to, like, get revenge on him. And that explains the discrepancy as to why the father died and no one else did way back all those years ago. Or however long ago it was. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. It's been so long that Beavis has lost his hair. Yeah. Or shaved it. He does certainly look older than 25, which was how old they were at the time. He does look like Beavis. Is there something I'm missing here? Right, like the bird's dead because of the CO2. Like, they got sprayed, right? And hence they opened the window to let all that out. It looks awfully pristine in here for someone that was murdered, though, right? Spring range. Because he changed the rug. The rug is the autumn rug, because it doesn't match the bird cage. So he changed that. Is that actually? Yeah, because he's wrapped up in that. Yeah, he's wrapped up in the runner. That's gotta be what's going on there. Not that helps us, but it's a fun observation. Okay. What about this? Like, they're having some wine. Doesn't seem... I mean, maybe it wasn't Koi that did it? That actually did the striking? Like, it could have been Jamadi that did it? Hmm. Because I can only imagine it, you know, like, it was Koi that did it, right? Hmm. Like, it only makes sense that it would be, but... Oh, that would make sense why, of course, Jamadi has it now. He's having him get rid of the evidence. So I guess that makes sense why Jamadi now has the diary, if Koi is trying to get rid of it. Hmm. Hmm. How you doing, Prima? Huh. Yeah, I'm lost here. If this is not what it's getting at. Hmm. I think so. We're getting through it. I'm just not sure what it's getting at on this one. If it's not talking about that. Confronted about this. So Gresta Nosy discovered that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. Like, is that not what that's getting at? When confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first blasted Gresta Nosy with a fire extinguisher. Then Koi Nagasai struck Gresta Nosy with a fire extinguisher. Afterwards, Koi Nagasai ordered that the body be disposed of by Jamadi Pira. if that's not it, yeah, He is lying to her, telling her that he has left for Ori's camp. I don't get the room here. Why is this important? And why is the V missing from here? Diaries volumes 1 through 10. Those are all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. But in the encyclopedias, the V is missing. But he has the diary here. So the cover, like, it must be like, you know, must be like faked, I guess, like the real, you know, that's not the diary's not really there. Yeah, volume 5 of the diary. Oh, because V and 5, obviously. This is, yeah, that's actually this. He's getting rid of the diary, of course. Of course, that's not a 5, that's the V. That makes so much... That's so good. That makes so much sense. Like, okay, but now, so... That makes sense as then, I get, like, but... Where am I missing this, then? Afterwards, Akoi Nagasai ordered that the... That the... Yeah, I mean, that's still... I'm not sure... So discovered that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. In a... Yeah, I mean, I get that. But I'm not sure where that fits in here, then. Excavator, fire extinguisher. I mean, that the secret be disposed of? Discovered that Koinaga was being, like, haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. Fire extinguisher, let's see. Like, I see how it went down. I'm not sure what it's asking me then. Because that makes perfect sense. Like, Gresto found that. Confronted Koi about it. Koi attacked him. Wrapped the body up in the runner. Well, had Jamadi do it, probably. Had Jamadi wrap the body up, take the body, get rid of the body, take the diary with him to also dispose of. And then replaced the diary with the encyclopedia so no one would notice it was missing. Which all makes sense. But then I don't know what I'm incorrect about on here. Resto knows he discovered that Koi Nagasai was being... Like, that seems to be the only thing that makes sense. It's haunted by a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. By a... Yeah, it's the only thing that seems to make sense there. It's not being blasted, struck, disposed of, lifted, or banished by any of these things. So it would have to be he's haunted. And he's haunted by... None of the rest of these make sense. So I guess he's haunted by the secret. So when confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first blasted Grissanozi with the fire extinguisher. Did he do something else? In front of this, Koi first. What else happened here if not... He blasted him with the fire extinguisher and then hit him with it, because it's dented. I'm missing another step to something here. There's a ladder, there's a shovel, there's presumably the body. Yeah, I mean, clearly he's got the keys to that, which I assume. Yeah, he had it earlier, but then has since no longer has on his person. Yeah, because he gave them to him. Yep, that's obvious. Confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first blasted him with a fire extinguisher. Like... Don't yet see the significance of this piece of paper. It just seems to be... this room down here. Like, the inhaler makes sense. Obviously, like, he's got, if he has respiratory issues, getting blasted in the face with some CO2 would not be great for him, and then he'd be an easy target. So that makes perfect sense, of course. But what is this? What's the significance of the paper, then? I can't tell what the significance of it is, if anything. But it doesn't seem to actually, like, matter that much, because the discrepancy, I assume, is about Koi's father. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai must spread his love to his female followers, in order to embrace this honor. First Sentinel, Pravi Nagasai, will live forever through his favored son, Koi. Clearly. Deeply confused. I don't know. What am I missing? I certainly peeled out of here in a hurry. I mean, that must be is that like... That's implying a trap door? Like a secret... Like, you know... Because it does look like there is supposed to be, like... like in the floor plans of this place, right? Like there is a room back here that leads, so presumably that's the way that like he took and came out and went. Hmm. What am I missing? Afterwards, ordered that he dispose of the body. Yeah. Like, that seems correct. Surrounded by this, Koinagasai first blasted Grestanozi with a fire extinguisher and then struck him with the fire extinguisher. I just don't know what else that would be getting at. Hmm. I don't think I've ever been stumped with these games for quite as long as I'm being stumped right now. Like I'm seeing the pieces. There's just something I've not connected yet, I guess. Hmm. I genuinely don't know. Idol secret, reoccurring nightmare. Goto Nozoi discovered that Koinagasai was being haunted by a secret and a reoccurring nightmare. Discovered that was being... Yeah, that's the only thing that seems to make sense. What about this? I mean, what did he do other than attack him with the fire extinguisher? It's the only again, it's the only thing that makes sense. Even if we switch the names around, like I'm confronted about this Gresto and Nosy first. Thank you, Furry333. Why, thank you. I do my best. I like this Abby an awful lot. And thank you for the follow. I do a lot of indie and retro stuff, and stuff in VR chat. So yeah, that is no more or less incorrect. It is exactly as incorrect. I mean, I don't think any of the new recruits here have anything to do with any of it. Like, they just got here. Let's prove she can handle herself. I mean, none of them had anything of help on their persons, right? Yeah. Why is this important? It has to stop. I mean, is it not the reoccurring nightmare? What else is it that he is being... None of the rest of this makes sense. He's not being blasted, he's not being struck, he's not being disposed of, he's not being lifted, he's not being banished. Aw. I'm glad you like the emotes, Furry. So it's gotta be haunted. See, then lifted him with... Is that getting at, like, how, then Mighty Pyrrha lifted Red Nosy with, like, the truck? With Betsy? I don't know what else it wants from me. I guess the only other thing I could think of is, like, okay, like, it was getting at how did they get the body out of there? Which it looks like, you know, they came through with the forklift. Dropped it in the back of this vehicle here, and they're about to dispose of it that way. Was being... I'll do that in there. Then I don't know. Ugh. I feel like I know what happened. Like, I definitely know what happened. I just don't know what it's asking me. If I know what happened, then why is it wrong? Exactly. So what did I get wrong here then? I feel like I know what happened. Alright, like in broad strokes at least, like, right, like Resto Nosy like found out that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by that reoccurring nightmare about his father coming back for him to get revenge for the murder. For, well, him being responsible for the death, at least. And Koi presumably, I'm assuming, then attacked him. Right? We have we see the fire extinguishers, or he struck him with the fire extinguisher. How you doing, Soup? And then presumably, Jamadi was ordered to remove the body. What am I not? What do I have incorrect here then? I still feel like he probably blasted him with the fire extinguisher first and then hit him with it, but it didn't like that either. But it's not correct. Koinagasai blasted him with the fire extinguisher and then struck him with it. Again, presumably is why the bird is dead, because of the CO2. That's why they opened the window. Despite it being very, very cold. He's also getting rid of the evidence by removing the diary and then replacing the diary entry with the V from the encyclopedias, which is very smart. That's an amazing touch. Because who would notice such a thing? I just don't know what else it wants. Totally lost. What else? How else would this have played out? I don't know. Well, we're coming up on 4 hours anyway. Maybe I need to take my eyes off of this anyway for now. So maybe we pick it up tomorrow. I'll give it some thought. Come at it with fresh eyes. Yeah. We're just about at 4 hours anyway, which is where I tend to call it. So yeah. I don't know. There's something I am just not seeing, or I'm so convinced that I know exactly how it went down that my brain is not seeing something obvious. So, all right, we will for now exit the scenario. We'll come back to that tomorrow. I would, of course, prefer not to use any hints, but boy, am I kind of lost on that one. So, but yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Let me also pop this stuff in here. Discord actually, Nightbot already just dropped those, so there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, let's find someone to raid here. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie and retro stuff, as well as dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chats, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Also on Wednesdays, we do a spicy stream on a certain other website that I can't actually direct you to due to terms and services. But hey, if that's a thing that interests you, that's a thing we also do. We had a lovely time last night with it. I had some guests in for the first time. We had a lovely night. So, but yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Who's streaming? Well, why don't we raid Jammy? She's a cute bunny. So yeah, we'll do that. So, alright. Thanks everybody for spending the evening with me while I struggled with that last little bit on that case. That's a rough one so far. But I'm enjoying it very much. I love these games. They're very good. So, but alright. Have a great one all. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Alright. Night night.